Chill vibes tonight, chill vibes tonight. Laid back life, laid back. No stress, no fight, no stress, no fight. Throwing parts together, throwing parts. Crafting all night, get ready to build, get ready to build. Let's make it right, let's make it right, gonna make it right. Let's make it right, let's make it right, gonna make it right. Get ready to build, let's make it right, let's make it right, let's make it right, gonna make it right. Chill vibes tonight, chill vibes tonight. Laid back life, no stress, no fight, no stress, no fight. Throwing parts together, crafting all night. Get ready to build, let's make it right, let's make it right, gonna make it right.
Oh, good morning and greetings to all of you factory workers out there. It's me, Kevin C. here yet again at Action Pants Gaming with, you guessed it, a little more Satisfactory. This game is oddly addicting. It is Tuesday, November the 11th, and I got about 1 minute after the 10 a.m. hour, at least from where I'm sitting. I know some of you are still sitting there in the past, and some of you are somehow even in the future, but whatever present you happen to be in, I do hope it's going good for you. All right, It's Tuesday. It's freezing in my apartment. I have no idea what's going on with the heat situation. We had the plumber here yesterday, but that was about it. So we'll see what happens. Not too thrilled here. Not too thrilled. Chilly. My knees are aching. Got no heat. Got no hot water. Really would like to take a shower. And I'd like to not be, wanting to grab my blanket. Katrine, good morning. Welcome. I saw the big giant tower of powers you made with that little factory on the side. I don't know why you went so high with the towers, but interesting. And I'm wondering what I can do with that now. I might try to come up with an idea to make them, I don't know, just make them a little bit different, you know what I mean? Make them a little interesting. We'll see what I can do. Alrighty. You're welcome to join me if you would like. Let me know. I know we need to do some work. I got to figure out the drones at some point. Mess around a little bit, but I do have one purposeful thing I need to do. I need to redo all my basics here, so I'm going to be shutting down the sink for a minute. But I'm going to move this. I'm going to move it over a little bit. And then I'm going to have everything not so close to this spot here. We're going to bring this out here a little bit more, I think. So. Right, but I was just wondering why you built so high. I was just curious as to why they were so high. Was it to avoid obstacle, or? Aha. Good thinking. All right. Let's get into this, shall we? Yeah, so we gotta delete all of this. I gotta raise the floor up to match this, because we're all here now. And, yeah. That's our goal, is we're shutting it all down. Shut down production. Hellboy, what's going on? I did a little bit of Arc Raiders with Hellboy. Game's crazy. Alright, we're going to shut down, we're going to clear this area, we're going to move it over. And then that way we can just have it all run to here. I don't like the draw distance on this game. I thought the draw distance would be better, but it is odd. We're missing a light right there. And here we go. I'm going to have to delete things in my inventory. Or I'm going to have to do inventory management as well. Alright, so what we can do is we can move these for now. I don't think we have anything in any of them. And then we can test, make sure everything's working with it afterwards. Now I started working on the next stage. Well, maximum dismantle reached. Oh, okay. Didn't know there was a maximum. What are you hiding under here? We're gonna have to figure out power over there. All these wasted material. Oh, that was the miner we had there before. Okay. All right. Well, the problem with these is and then we have this big lump right here. Not actually attaching to anything. You are. But are you attached to anything? No. Alright, now I gotta figure out how to get power into here. Which... I know we've got some somewhere. Right here. Okay. For now, until I can figure out the best route. Although, I think we got it. What is this? That's... I could put it in there. If I follow this down, I gotta put it like somewhere in here. But for now, this will work just for power. That little line's gonna drive me nuts. But we need to be able to fly around. So... And these, unfortunately... See, that's aligned to the world grid, which kind of sucks. Because it's not facing the direction at all what I'm trying to do. It is to Katrine's factory, though. Alright, so we should probably do that. So we will align ourselves to the grid. If I do that, see, because that's loose. I just want to make sure. Yes, okay. Alright, now we need to think. Alright, we have iron there, iron there. What do we got here? How many do we got? We have 2 here. We have 2 over here. I like the space elevator here because it's a nice sort of central point, but now it's kind of in the way. Alright, so this is where we have our dilemma. Because our storage is right there. We're going to have to make a hard turn or a weird turn. Or an L turn. Or I say forget the grid. And I work it from what I got. Although if I keep these 2 factories lined up, but I don't need to. I can make it mine, right? Yeah, forget everything. Do what I'm gonna do. Damn it. Oh, that's Katrine. Damn it. Alright. Put her on a little island. Alright, I'm gonna just do what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do it my way. Enough. I'm already started. We can change it up in a different area. We got the world grid. At least for this bit. Alright. Motley. Right on, right on. Alright, so if we got these things. I got this. Now we got to figure out the height that these will go on. It'd be nice if it were a 4 meter. I don't think it does, though. We still only have the MK2 miner. Yeah, see, it won't register on that. And the only one it will register, I believe, is on the 2 meter, right? The one thing about this game that I need to get over is build limit. Look at you, buddy. What are you doing? Getting right in my way, aren't you? Yeah, see, the M2 miners are... I'm going to go that way. And that one will end up going that way, probably. And then we have a little problem there. And I think this is where I am going to put something else. Alright, kind of what I'm thinking is I'm going to have a truck driving up here to drop stuff off or pick stuff up. Oh. This is all going to be our basic all our basic materials. The belt coming off here is going to be wonky unless I would decide to shift everything now, but I'm not going to bother. So there'll be a little offset, which is, I can twist and turn and, you know, hopefully make it right. But this is just going into what's now going to be our factory. Or should I make both of these? Because if I turn this one that way, I could bring it all into the center. But it doesn't quite. Actually, yeah, that does. So actually can't position, you know. Alright, so let's do that. Which would be nice if we could do multiple mining units on one thing, but we can't. Alright, now we need to bring power over here. I will say one thing No Man's Sky definitely has is finding the snap points through items better. Trying to get the cursor. No. Gotta get used to being in these menus. Hey, ScarTech. Damn. Yeah, I'm not anywhere near that yet. Could have just done it without the... Well, I needed to remove the floor from there, so... Alright, there's 2. That's the way to do it. Alright. Do it from the floor panel. I mean, that works too, don't get me wrong, but... Well, I just unlocked drones. I don't know how to use them, but I did unlock them. So that's a start. Man, my apartment is freaking freezing. I'm about to go grab my blanket. I kid you not. Wrap up my feet. Oh, yeah. That's nice. I like that. That'll work. Gotta be careful. Hear that big critter stomping around behind me. What are you doing, critter? Right, but we need to make sure that we can get around that. So everything's going to come back to its start, right? So here's where everything begins with the ore. And then this will come out here into the factory floor. Which will face, well, everything's got to come in, so we'll figure it out. We'll play around with that afterwards. let's get this part done at least. Oh, nice. Yeah, thankfully I don't got to worry about that too much. I got the critters on passive, so I can just do what I need to do. Alright, so now we want to grab this. You're pretty much right where we need. Boom. Get rid of that, and we're ready to wire up. Sure as I am. It'll be clean. Alright. What are you for? You are just so I can fly over there, aren't you? Yeah, you are. We got the lump here. Alright, how will I know where I have a thing? This is where it needs to raise up. You're such a bizarre little lump. Alright, but I also want... we gotta figure out where the machines are gonna go. That's our next step. Alright, you're running down here all the way to there. You're connecting to there. We don't need that. Alright, let's get rid of that. You're connected to where? Alright, you're connected to here. You're running along here. Boom. To there, to there. Okay. Alright, so that's all of that power. And you need to get powered up to here. Which right now is just this. Ugly mess, but we'll fix that later. I know. But now at least if we try to figure out how to deal with the drones. We should have power going all the way down to here. Kiwi pirate, what is going on? There were trees there. Move it, you big galoop. Right on, right on. Well, I hope you all have some good time today. You as well, Kiwi. Good to see you. Blueprint time. Oh, we need power though. If we're gonna fly around. Alright, we need to make some temporary power here. Okay. Learning the delete function here. Yeah, it does not like to grab interior. Not a fan. Excuse me. Oops. Get used to your phone, you know, doing that auto cap and whatnot for the first letter. Nope, not you. What's that? Atlas Galacticus. Not a fan, but is a fan of the ceiling fan, though. What? No, I'm not running the power with the conveyor. I'm doing it in the floor, so then when I power the machines, you don't see nothing. Super clean. So we don't need to. We'll have to do each one. Ah, shit. I gotta do the 2 again, don't I? Hold on. Yeah. It's empty. Alright. I forgot to do the thing with the thing. Alright, so we should have blueprint, 4 meter. Oops. That's 4th floor. Ah, alright. We'll have to delete that. 2 meter. And 1 meter. Yeah, we should get up a little bit here. Power floor is missing. Alright. So now I can go in and delete those in the app data. So which we could do, we quit out and whatnot, but I'll do that afterwards. At least we have them. Alright. We got this guy kicking around. Hey. Get a move on. What are you doing? Get out of here. Jeez. About bloody time. Alright, we got to figure out what we're going to do with this little pile here. At least it's kind of a neat pile. You only really go to here. All right. Need to add you somewhere. I have to see where that measurement is, but bet you we could. See, sometimes you can rotate the... Aha. There it is. Now, why are you doing that? Is that a natural turn? No, it's not. Are you getting in the way? No, you're just being weird. Oops. Oops. And that's how you do that. I didn't need no tutorial for that. That's an NMS thought process. But unlike No Man's Sky, this is considerably harder to do. Am I missing something? Ah, an extra one to you. There we go. Plus, I've noticed that this painted beam is, you know, the cube pyramid and paver sort of in one. You can do different distances. I need to start practicing the keyboard. I need to just know certain key strokes to get into certain menus, you know, for copying and, you know, things like that. So, give me a sec. You gotta sniffle. Where's my tissue? Yeah, they better frickin' put our boiler in today, or I'm gonna be a little bit upset. Like, I gotta work tomorrow. I'm pretty sure my roommate's gotta work tomorrow. Freaking cold in my apartment. 30, it's freezing degrees outside. Windy. Better get my boiler working. About to tear the blanket off my bed. All right, back into this. And that's how we do our curve. Pretty straightforward. This is going to drive me insane. I don't know what we're going to do with that, but we'll figure it out. Alright, now we need to figure out everything else. Basic production. Let's see what we got here. I don't know if this is too many or not enough. But I figure if these are pure nodes, I can probably run so we got pipes, iron pipe, iron plate, iron rod, screws, wire. But here's my dilemma. All right, let's I think we're going to need to do see, and you become the problem right there. Alright, because we need that iron to come in here. This is the blueprint thing, man. Like, you really need that for this game. And then we... Alright, we might need to move that there. Okay, we could have that loop around and in. So that comes out, down, around, and in. And that gets us... But then we gotta, you know, everything's gotta come back around into here. Because this side is basically all of that. Except for the motors, which we're gonna produce as well. Because we have all that stuff. But we also have Katrine's area over there. So we could come in this way. And then out. Damn you, doggo. So everything's coming in here, right? So this will come through here, burp, down. So everything's coming out, around, and in. already put it there. I'm not moving that. I'm not moving that. That's where you were staying. I could turn that. Yeah. Boom. Do another one. Drop. Turn. That would get me more centered. I also need to do something here. Let's see here. So that's going to go into that one. Do we do a second floor? Do we have, will this, okay, this is what I need to know. And this is where, like, someone smart like Katrine would be able to help me. Because what I could do, Alright, so this, come into here. I don't like the way that's lining up. Did I screw that up in the blueprint? No. Did I have them all? I think I know what I did. Oh, I just gotta figure out the, you know, input-output stuff. Actually, we can bring that floor up. Alright. Well, we can always do a dry run. And I'll figure that out after. Let's get it belted. Then we'll drop floors in. Alright, there's a little bit of room there. just want to see with that. Now, how low do I need to put that up higher in order to be at the same level? So then you become you. Let's see what the belt looks like. Eh. Don't like that. Alright, so I could bring that in closer. We're gonna meet all the splitters there, though, aren't we? I mean, I could do that. Because those take up about how much room? Yeah, I don't like that. Alright, let's try this again. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna try to do it some way I understand. Alright. First we need merge. We need to merge. And you need to be there. Actually, I could just simply, but why? We can build it. Why not, right? Wait, am I going the wrong way? Oh, no, that always trips me out. The belt. Alright, so that should be better. Now. We need that bit of space, unfortunately, because of these splitters. Right, let's do that. Okay, so this will come into here. Straight up. Right? Could bring this back a little bit, I guess. I mean, I could run it all along that. You know what? No, because then it'd be hanging off the edge and it'll look dumb. Right there. Oops. Or do I even need to do that? I don't need this one, do I? That'll go into here. Yeah, but it looks nicer. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I don't need that one. Because I will just go here to here, here to here. Right? And I can actually blueprint this now. Which is what I should have done in the first place, but sometimes I like to be out in the world so I can see where I am in relationship to the miner, which I can't put in the blueprint maker. I don't think. Plus, I want to know which way the mining machine is, pointing, and that changes everything. This doesn't. You still want it to kind of align with, whatever angle you got going on, but... So, yeah. Alright, so... You go to here, you go to here, you go into here, to there, to there, to there, to there, to there. That should work. Alright, so bing to bing, bing to bing, bing to bing. Bada boom, bada bing. Kapow. Shazam. Kaplooey. Now, do I have enough to put another row of these? That's my question. Another floor. Is this gonna make another, what is this? I don't know, and quite honestly, I don't care. I just want to play and build the fun stuff. I'll leave the logistics to people with brains. Fair enough, right? And actually, we don't even need all of that. Yeah, looks better with the other. I mean, it's a lot of overkill regardless. Man. But I will tolerate. No, I won't. need the ramp. I think that's really kind of the key. Right, default looks horrible. Straight is okay. Curve is... seems to be the best one there. Alright, so this is all now making iron ingots, correct? Iron. Alright, so now we'll do power. One power floor here. One here. And one here. Which that should take up one there, here, one there, and one there. If we're gonna get really obsessive, we can throw in, but that should be hiding enough, I'm just, the wire's all overhead and everything. It's just too much. Alright, so this thing is spitting out 240 a minute. So we have 480 a minute. And I think this is the same thing. Yeah, we should be alright. That should be fine. Alright. Oh, are you not snapping? Alright, you're being funkadelic. Oops. Oh, power 4 floors are when I need to delete. Alright. I gotta get used to this build mechanic. The buttons are a little... Plus I'm going through... You know where I'm at. Damn it, still 2. Okay. So now I know I have power. That's got power. Could we start munching away here? As it drills through the floor. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. And then you are going to make the screws and all of those things. And then we're going to split you out. Or merge out. Round into here. Now, if one of these is okay for these 4 and I can do another set, I'm going to do another set of these. And I will do that offset because of this stupid thing. Alright. Maybe I'll build, you know what? It's going to have to get moved again, isn't it? I'll put something here. I don't know what, but I'll put something there. So I don't know if I can run all 5 of these machines on one of these and have it be effective. If I can, then I will alter this whole bit, turn that around, and then do another set of these bits. Get out of the way, doggo. Like here. Although we do have the problem of, and then I'll have to move that down to here. Or I just simply move it to here. Yeah, Katrine, that's where boredom strikes, and I'm like, yeah, I don't care. I want to make it look cool. You tell me how many views you need and the parts, and then I'll make it look good. Or I just do a second floor, which I kind of want to do. And one feeds the bottom floor, the other one feeds the second floor. So, alright, let me at least get the production started. I can always at least reroute it. This is... I would just like a little symmetry in the game. I mean, I could bring this over a little bit more. Excuse me. But I kind of wanted to try to keep, you know, this sort of centralized here. I don't know, I'll figure something out. Now I'm looking at it in a different way. Like, nah, what if I bring this up? Lord of Sin. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Lord of Sin. Thank you. So, if this, you know, it's like an old school quiz. If your train is leaving at this time with this much. All right, so our target production rate is 240 per minute, and that's not even, you know, with overclocking. So if that one here, if this here is 240 a minute, and that one's 240 a minute, that's 480, right? So 24 and 24, right? And then we put these in here, and then we got these 4. Oh, we got 5. Oh, okay, so now the numbers is bigger. This is 30 a minute, so 30, 60, 90, 120. 150. So 150 into 480. Yeah, we could run another stack of these. Oh my gosh. All right, so now I got to think about this different now. All right. All right, so all right, so let's get rid of that. You know what? Return yell. Standby. We need you on standby. It turns out that it's not very smart to do logistics, you know, when nip-nip's involved. Nip-nip logistics just don't work, huh? All right, so. So you flowing. You're in, you're in, you're in. You would be an out, wouldn't you? Because that would be cool if you were. I just want to try to build a second floor factory a little bit, but I also need to get this going because I need the tickets. And this was providing me a lot of stuff, you know, passively to gain more coupons. I don't know if you wanted to join, Katrine. Let me know if you were working on something in this save here. And you were going to drop in and let me know. Yeah, it's starting to get cold where I am, and my apartment with no heat, no hot water is starting to kind of get me a little cranky. And in a few minutes, I'm going to go grab my blanket, and I'm going to wrap it around me. But I am going to need to take my break. I can feel the coffee gurgling. But yeah. So, yeah, let me know, Katrine. Jump into, you know where it goes. All right, so we do have this. Yeah. It is, Lord. Yes, it is. It is multiplayer. And although my computer will be acting as a mini heater, heat rises and my feet are down here. All right, so if we do a second story, which would be kind of cool, or we could just throw in another, yeah, we could scoot that over. I got the drone stations powered. And I started noodling on them, the decoration, but I'm starting to see stuff that's kind of driving me a little nuts as I'm booking around, and I'm like, I don't know what that is. Why is that sticking out of there? You know, this, that, and the other thing. So, I have an idea, I think, for the towers, though. I might create a tower. So I'm kind of, I wonder if I can do it or not. I am very curious. We shall see. Yeah, that'd be a little bit small. I would have a hard time with that on a platform. So we could do two of these, right? Yeah. Yeah, we could. All right, do I do a second floor? Add an additional one on each one of those. So 30, 60, 90, 120, 150. Then we have what? 480, 3. So I could do another 4, another 6. I'm not going to math in my head. I'm just going to roundabout it. Right? I mean, so we could do another. 2, 3. Yeah, we could either do it. You know what? Let's keep it low to the ground. Let's blueprint this. And then we could double up on what we got going into the sink and into virtual storage. I'm going to have to move the wire over, though, which is going to be a pain in the burp. I'm going to have to, do I have enough? Ooh, I got to look into storage and see how that's going to work. Or we're going to have to divert that. Or we double up on another product in here. Well, I mean, you know what I mean. Second floor. Yeah, but it'd be a narrow second floor. Be a small building, that's for sure. I could add it to this building. And then just enclose a good portion of it. So one of the tips I saw was don't be afraid to, take up some space. All right. I need to do the 2-hour mark break and go hit the laboratory. And I should have gotten another coffee, so I'm going to heat up what little I have left. Hopefully I don't have another caffeine accident where I did yesterday, where I blew up in the microwave on me because I overcooked it. And then we will debate on one or two floors. Yeah, that one looked a little more complicated than my feeble mind would be able to handle, but, maybe learning some of this might help me with that. One thing at a time. Yes, I am hovering. All right, we're going to take our little breather. I'm going to try to do the... I forgot to do the change up on that thing. Nah, that's all right. We'll go with the liney one this time. What up, big head? And let's go that. Let's do that one. Do the noir. Noir. That was a good movie, actually. There's some funny bits in that. Alrighty, I will be back momentarily. Hopefully you're still here. If not, thanks for joining, and hopefully we'll see you again soon. I do have to work the rest of the week, so unless I get out early tomorrow, well, I probably won't be streaming until Sunday. So don't forget to hit that like, ring the bell, subscribe, comment, YouTube jive, and we'll see you soon. For the rest of you, get up, stretch out, feel the peepers, get your bio break in, get a munchie in, and yeah, we'll be back in a bit. Forgot I turned the camera up. Everyone was like, thank goodness. All right, we'll be right back. Be right back.
It's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes.
All right. Frickin' freezing. Stepped outside for a second. It was snowing. It was flurries. There was snow, and I still have no heat. But the landlord was downstairs, and I said, "What's going on?" He's waiting to hear back. So it looks like I'm going out to buy a space heater later. And looks like I'm going to the now vacant apartment downstairs to... Yeah. All right, temporarily I'm going to put a... yeah, it's been 3 days already. No heat, no hot water. Fun. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Oh, wait a minute. Why don't I just... Yeah, because I don't care. It's temporary. It's just temporary. That's all it is. Oh yeah, I was in the middle of making computers and everything. Yeah, a little cranky right now. I need that, I need that, I need that. I actually need that. We gotta make more computers and supercomputers. What is that? Video control unit, that's for the drones. Alright, you can go up into that for now, because you're just gonna bypass everything and go right up into the sink, which is awesome. So anything random is just... And I do have concrete, you know, continuing to spill into there. I don't have it going into... Oh yeah, I have a separate line for that. I need another line to intersect with... Alright, Alright, can we blueprint this here? Let's blueprint this, shall we? That'll make our lives... Oh, I can't, right? Because it's not... It's too big. Yeah. This 5x5 already took up that. Alright, so... Let's get rid of that. We're gonna go... Dun, 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 dun. One there. Oh shit, am I going the right way? No, I'm not. Damn it. You want to go that way? That. What do we want to do in there? Let's do them there. One there. Yeah, especially in this game, I tell you, it's not... This game does not like people with OCD. Can I? Or is that just do an overlay and it cuts one of them out? That would be cool. Because it's giving me a blue. That's bizarre. Okay. Yeah, see, but we would have no room for... then where's the belt? Yeah, that doesn't look good. Yeah, we need to be able to get out with the belt. So I need to maybe move this out a little further. No. Like that though, because I can't have it go... Yeah, I can. Why not? damn it. Alright. Alright, I had set up like that because I was following that. You know what? That's fine. So if I do that, and then big frickin' lump. That lump is killing me. No, this game is definitely not OCD friendly. It really is not. Oh, nothing's saying, why do I have to have that? Well... I can hate this game. Killing me, Smalls. Alright, if I do roughly there, that problem is now the belt has to be alright, we're feeding into here. Out. I need to come this gotta go through here. Now, I could say forget it and bury this entire thing, but I don't want to because it's not going to look good. It wouldn't matter anyway. So... I could do... Aha. No. That doesn't make sense. Alright, so... And we've already done this scenario. We need to... Alright. I need to basically... This is where this needs to end. Because then this is going to come out and then head down here, which I'm going to be a little mad because I know this is not where it should be. Well, actually that's not too bad. So we'll come down here, boom, boom, and then here, right? And that needs to be about there. No, because we've got that big frickin' lump. Oh, this game is like, all right, now I can see why you have to make the blueprints. You're like, all right, now if it goes in here, and then it's gonna do this thing, right? And then it's gotta come out this way. And it's gonna turn it over to the left, my other right. I could turn this, feed that, turn this, feed another one, but that doesn't make a difference. We're still, you know, we might as well just set in a row, have both of them feed into this and call it a day. Although, once it gets booking. And then I guess it's just that right there. Shabazam. And that all feeds down and into here. So, now this is messing with me. So this isn't in the middle anymore. And actually this can come closer. Yeah, okay, we can get this closer. That's fine. No. We're good where we were. Alright. I don't care if it's proper or not. And then you gotta move. I wasn't paying attention again. Okay. Although now I gotta do the whole power thing again, don't I? Damn it. That's okay. You got power in the floor. You got power in the floor. And that's a blueprint right there. So we're pretty good, come to think of it. Yeah. So we could probably just change one of these out here. Nice. Nice. Excellent. All right. Well, that's a good thing. And then so is it better to have one feed 4 or the 2 feed all 8? I don't see if there's a difference there except for cleaning up the belts. Alright, and this is where I'm gonna get nuts, because now shite. I gotta move this, don't I? Because this is no longer because now in order to feed that, you know what I mean? So I should do because it's, oh no, wait, no, we can, yeah, but no, it's got to split. Okay, hold on, I got it. I think 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 I can. I think I can. I think I can. So, if I do splitter here, no. I do the splitter here. No. Yeah, so one goes. This one goes. Okay, so that would go. So, no, that doesn't work. I hate this game. So that would go. I need a splitter there to then send it off to that in. But we're missing, so I need another splitter there. It was easier before when we just had to. Because I would then have to do a splitter there and then a belt off of that one at the end. Right? And then this would be there, and then this. Be that. Or I move this all over to here and have a short belt there and a long belt. And then I have that evened out. But then, no, this just works better, I think. Oh, actually, we don't need that one there. Because that would just get a belt. Alright, I'll figure that out after, so. Like, I wish you could plant trees after cutting them down, for example. You know, if you're trying to make a nice... Okay. So this should feed into here. Then feeds into here, splits it out this way. It's all going to be iron. First game I don't have to worry about, you know, my phase deletion. All right, and now, because I am obsessive about this, excuse me, because we have two machines we have to wire up. And this is going to be a wire going from here to there. And actually, we only really need one on the floor, to be honest. But I don't care. It's nice to have the options. Because I really could just string everything together. Let's do that. So we'll start with this one. technically could just connect one and then blast over to the rest of them. Nice, nice. Yeah, when you got it. No. No. Damn it. Perfecto. Nice. Almost like it was meant to be there. Ah. Now we wire everything up. And then that to that. Or crazy. I mean, we could totally hide the wires without having any wires showing. Well, you know, very little wire. Because I could... Because right now we have that. You can make it less, which is fine. I mean, I don't have to... Or... You know, I put one lower on the machine, but that's work. And then run it along the ground, another one here, and then up. A lot more stuff. For this, I just go through and at least it's not all overhead either, you know. Well, that's going to drive me nuts. No, okay. Do they all become electrical floor? Yeah, because then I just go in between each one. It's a nightmare to get them in, though. Alright, everyone got... Everyone good? Oh, this isn't lined up. Damn it. Oh, no, it is, because the belt's gonna... Never mind. We gotta take into account for certain things. Alright. And we'll change the floor anyway, and it'll be less obvious. Okay, so that's that. Then... Alright, you know what? If we're going to do it, let's do it. And it'll give us some practice anyway. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we need to do... you're offset, so you would be individual. I'd have to come in here and each one of these I would have to do. Because you are offset. And that makes what? 10 of these things. I mean, I could just do from the floor up. I don't have to get that psychotic. Yes, I do. Because that one's going to be showing. Yeah, you got to think about all of this. This is ridiculous. No hanging wires. I mean, I could completely neaten it up, and I'll do that later at some point, you know. We don't have to be crazy. We got to get it working. All right, so there's that. And then I would have to... All right, on Katrine. Okay, so then that... needs to come around to here. There's probably an easier way to do this, but I don't feel like dealing with it. And actually I know there is, but this is fine. No. I mean, and I could double up instead of singular. I could go and V it out. But again, then that brings the cables out more. You know, the whole point is to try and hide the spaghetti, the rat's nest of wires. And that's how we can get our power inside. That should work for now. Oh wait, still got to power up the machines. So, then each one of these. Yeah, that I don't like. Alright, so. Well, you know what? We just need to do this one. I don't like. I know how, you know, I mean, I could connect each one of these, boom, 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 and we're good. Being a little crazy. Whoa. Cool. I have to keep that in mind. See? What's the first thing your eye goes to? That frickin' wire, right? Right by the light. Now we could do it this way. Trying to think here. So, you know, that would bring it up here. Oh, let's take a look at it. Yeah, I can live with that much better. Okay, I guess that's what we're doing. course, it takes twice as long to do. Okay. Now comes the fun stuff. Alright, we know that's running power. So we could take that, go to that. And get that ready or whatever. On around in the crawl spaces. Wow, look at the detail on that electrical meter. That's pretty cool. They didn't really mess around with this game, did they? It's a pretty solid game. Had a couple of little quirky bits, but that could be attributed to a number of things. Multiplayer session. Alright, so that should be and that's all getting power from over there, which is coming in from somewhere. And if not, we'll get it coming in from somewhere. Alright, so that should be all wired and ready to fire. is this covering? Alright, I think that's everything. Except for hooking up these belts. Oh, are you in chat? I did not notice. You're not in the waiting room. Reinforced plates. Yes, we have some. They are. Where you were producing things. Okay. Alright, we may need to move that to there. Yeah. Okay. I can at least get one of them to be in a straight line. You know, it's slightly offset. I hate that. It's not quite in the center. Fine. 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 All right. Oh, that's right. Yeah, sometimes you try something that doesn't do what you think it's gonna. Well, we're getting somewhere, maybe. All right. What happened to the coal? Oh. I got it on standby. All right. Boom. Made some ingots. All right. Now. We're going to do. We're going to do plates. No power. Do we not? Did I not connect you? Alright, that's already connected. Did I miss you? Did I not do any of these yet? Haven't done any of these yet, okay. Wait a minute. That can't be. Oh, duh, never mind. Alright, we're doing plates, rods, and then we will. Alright, I see what I gotta do. Jump the gun. That one's wired. I didn't wire all of them. Did I say how do you fence? I thought I did. Yeah, this really does, you gotta be like on target. Oh, that's the way to do it. Start from the top. Okay. So, plates, rods, screws, pipes, wire, then we can do the same again. Plates, rods, screws, pipes, and wire. Alrighty. Everybody working, everyone happy. Oh, missing a belt. Sorry, bud. Yeah. Might as well. Oh, shoot. Actually, production may be off on those. I didn't even think about that. It shouldn't be. Ah, there we go. Alright, good, it's not. Sorry, Cat, I totally forgot. My brain was in another area. I had to move it because this is gonna produce other stuff. I haven't found a spot to put it yet. Maybe for now. Because that was the next area I was going to tackle, was your area. But I could put it back for now. Iron plates and wire. Okay. Oh, what do you know? Right, I'm gonna have to switch this over. Stuff over here. That's gonna get crazy. I'd like to find a more permanent home for the space elevator. But I guess for now. That will work. Alright, we got power to everything, we're good. Everything's running. Yes. Alright, let's get whatever I don't need out of my inventory. Welcome, welcome.
Hello. How you doing?
Hanging in there, figuring it out.
Good. I need some heavy modular frames.
Heavy modular frames? We're out. I was making those.
I need some.
Oh, hold on. Let me put oh, I gotta put the MAM out too. Did I move the MAM?
I need 50.
For what?
I need 50 heavy modular frames.
For what purpose?
So that I can put up a radar tower so I can see resources, because I'm going to I'm going to build you a drone port.
Well, I have drone ports already.
I understand that. I understand that you've got them unlocked. I'm going to make them usable for you.
All right, well,
because right now
before you start building something, please let me be in the area and watch what's going on.
All right.
Because
it's going to be south of Catland, or north of Catland.
What are you going to be doing? Like, explain what it is that you're doing or want to do.
Okay, there's huge amounts of oil up there.
Okay.
So I want to tap the oil fields up there. I'm going to make a huge fuel factory that's going to fuel a whole set of drones that can then be dispersed around the map to different locations where you want to put drone ports. So all you have to do is put down 2 drone ports, and one of the ones from the fuel factory can go there to fuel your other drones that are going to send stuff to the
to wherever.
to wherever you want it to go. Yes, exactly. That's my plan. Now, if you don't want me to do it, that's cool. But
Well, no, just, you
I
know,
just thought that would be good for you.
I'm just trying to figure out what's going on with the game, you know.
Yeah.
I do.
Oh yeah. Oh, the space elevator.
I did. I don't think there was a reason for me to really put it back right now, but
What? It's just that it's a nice homing beacon for me.
yeah, it is for me. That's the only thing I was saying that I would.
Because I was off in other areas of the map hunting for you, and now I want to go and build a nice drone ports for you, so you can use your drones. Because you said, oh, I don't know how they work. So I was going to do a drone port so that I could show you how they work. That was my plan.
Got it. Gotcha.
Okay. So I need 50 heavy modular frames to unlock that.
Well, that I don't have because the next milestone requires 200 heavy modular frames, and I was in the process of trying to move things around in order to, you know, be a little more organized. This guy's starting to drive me nuts. Get out of my freaking factory. You've been walking around here and I can't.
Who is? What?
The big, fat, tall, skinny-legged thingies.
Oh, him. We are going to give him a name.
The little florgers. The beaner. No, that's not good. It looks like a big, fat potato with legs.
What do you want to call him?
Because it does look like a bean, but
You have a good supply of screws anyway.
yeah, and that should be in the depot and upstairs. Looks like a sweet potato. It looks like a sweet potato with legs.
So what do you want to call him?
Marshmallow. No, I don't know.
I don't see any screws upstairs here.
Yeah, it's in the inventory.
Is it downstairs?
No, they're upstairs. They're right here.
How come I didn't see them?
Right here. Right here.
I'm looking. Oh, there they are. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Are these going into the depot?
What? Nothing's going into the depot at the moment. But yes, the screws are, yes. There should be enough in there to... But this will get stocked and going into...
Okay.
Alright, we should be back in business. Getting coupons. And filling. Oh, shoot.
Shoot. What?
That's going to keep going up until I designate that for something else. Damn it. It's already in there. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, yeah. Alright. Right, that's this one here. You're gonna go into junk for a minute. That's fine, because you're not designated. Shizen. Until I can find a place for you. Metal plates is now going to become wire. Reinforced plates are going to become wire. Okay, so that's wire. Which we now have to move this to... And now nothing. Let's get those plates actually in here. Oops. Other way around. And we're gonna need another storage bin. Then, and that's the concrete side. You're now wire. You were wire. Now you're gonna come over here. Now, for now, Nothing. Hey, what are you doing?
I'm just using it. I will delete it.
Just throwing down stuff, making my pretty area look all weird.
Only 50 computers.
Yeah, I was trying to make all that stuff. I had started it. Alright, so wire. Oh, wait. Now I gotta program that wire. Which was reinforced iron plate before. Now that's wire. Alright. Duh. I gotta go back in and tell the machine what to do. Man, this game eats time away like you wouldn't believe.
It does, doesn't it? You want to do stuff and then you go, well, in order to do that, I got to do this. And then by the time you get that done, you go, now what was it that I was trying to do?
Alright, we should be programmed and ready to go. Now we have the wire added into the mix.
Oh, hey, Pinch, I'm doing good. Sorry, I didn't mean to ignore your chat. I've been busy.
Right, concrete, pipe, screws, wire. We're gonna get pipes to motors, because that should be able to be made on the same line on that side. Then we can start thinking about stuff coming in from the other side. Okay. Two, three over. 1, 2, 3 over. Alright, these haven't been programmed at all yet. Good. Alright, those are just random, regular storage for now, this side.
Do you have a plastic here, or do I have to go to the south end?
There should be plastic in the bin right here. Yeah, there's some in there.
Good, thank you. There is a whole bunch of heavy modular frames in here. What's going on in the
Where are
pipes?
they? What happened there? Oh,
I
that
have
must
no
have been,
idea.
it must have been from early testing.
Because there's a whole bunch of heavy modular frames in here.
How the hell did those get in there?
I have no idea. I just sorted I was putting the pipes back and sorted them, and they all came to the top. So I guess they were down below. In this,
Well,
you know, how now we've got the larger icons.
yeah, now I can actually see.
But if you don't sort it out, you don't see what's
Yeah.
at the bottom,
Right.
right?
I was trying to get that point across the other day.
What is it, baby girl? There you go. All right, so
Because now I've got to
Where would you like me to put
rearrange
the heavy-
storage here.
where would you like? Oh, why don't I upload them? Somebody.
Because now that we have the alternate recipes and stuff, things have changed a little bit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do.
All right, so I have 2 random storage containers over by the hab because I'm still trying to figure out where to place stuff. There's quick wire, cable, aluminum ingots,
Where?
and heavy mod frames by the hab. There are 2 random ones
Oh, okay.
because I had to move the heavy plating. You know, I'm in the rearranging storage, if you will, because now we're doing different stuff,
Right.
and I just rearranged and moved things around.
Okay. I'm gonna take some of the cable.
And this is not how I would normally do something, but you know,
Oh, look at all the reinforced plate.
we're in the early throes of the game, and I'm still trying to learn what's going on. So
Yeah, exactly. Well, I'll throw the heavy modular frames in there. I'll accept the ones that I need. How's that? Or do you want me to put them in? Oh, you need 200 though, right?
no, just leave whatever's in there. I have to redo storage anyway. Look at it go. Stuff happening. And much cleaner than our last setup.
Now that we know how it works. I think I
Exactly.
figured out how it works too.
Oh, the storage?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, once you set up one side, you know what I mean? That's why I did that for you. Like, I set up one side, and then I figured, you know, once you saw what that was doing, you could just reverse it over at the other side.
Mm-hmm.
Delta, hey, what's going on? This is Delta 1246. I saw A.P.G playing this game and Katrine playing this game, and I was like, all right, you know, I'll have to check it out. Now I want to do an airstrike on him. This is Delta 1246 signing off. Yeah, Delta. I mean, started my little drone area here, which I don't know how they work yet, so I'm gonna have to look into that.
I'm working on that. You mentioned that this morning. I thought, well, I gotta get that.
And I made this nice little walkway and these little... This is scaffold right there. Set up these pipes over here. I saw that trick being done though. The evolved finch has got into it as well.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna have to blow some stuff up over here. There's a rock that needs exploding over here. I will have to explode it.
Some stuff up.
Either that or it's like remnants of one that was blown up earlier, which is exactly what it was. I was hoping for new, but no.
Bees are gonna sting you. So I've got chat lag.
Jet lag.
Few minutes into it.
Chat lag, chat lag, chat lag.
I'm curious to see how you actually put stuff on those drone ports.
Hey, Finch, thank you for subscribing or becoming a member. B-Class. Thank you for the sponsor. Totally appreciate that. Everyone 07. The Evolved Finch, please. Alright, so we're now going to deal with... We got 2 empty spots there. That should not... None of this side should be running at the moment. The only side that should be running is concrete, rods, screws, metal plates, wire, pipes, and then soon motors and frames. That's the only thing that should be running right now. Ugh. And down here, bonk. Oh, that was brilliant. I gotta do that again.
What happened?
Bronk. The sound of your noggin hitting the glass is pretty great in the game.
I can't hear your video.
Yeah, the game volume is low, unfortunately.
Well, I don't have your game sounds on, and I don't have your video sounds on, because otherwise you'd be hearing yourself back.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Okay, I don't know if you remember this, but the side that have the 2 blank entries in the storage, that side is not running. There's stuff in there, and you can put the but the 2 blank ones leave empty for now.
Okay.
And I'm gonna actually probably move the wire one. I don't know which one yet. I hate storage. This is starting to drive me insane right now. Alright, we should be running, throwing stuff in at a pretty good clip.
I'll move it, don't worry.
We are considerably neater in our appearance. And actually, you know what? You know what? No, what? What? I'm actually thinking I'm gonna spur that around, but
I see a crooked belt.
where? Oh, yeah. The miners are the worst offset frickin' things. I hate that. It like drives me unbelievably.
Sometimes you can turn them around and get them on.
Yeah, these two are not, quite.
Or one way that I found works is that if you set your conveyor to straight and then have it do a U-turn, so it comes straight out of the miner, and
Oh, you
then
do a little snake back?
No, have it just do like the way you have that miner set, right? If you were looking through the front of the miner, if you were to turn the input so that it's making a 45-degree angle, it would come straight out of the miner and then into the.
I know what you mean. Okay, I know what you mean.
Right?
Yeah.
And then that would. But by putting them together into the merger and then putting them out, you're slowing down the delivery of your raw product.
So
You should be splitting it and directly, because those belts, can't remember exactly how much those belts. Let's see. Those belts carry.
The MK4. I have the 5.
The 5s carry 780 per minute.
So I could switch it out to a 5?
Yeah, if you switch it out to a 5, that setup would work much more efficiently.
Okay. I mean, I do have them split here, but.
Well, getting the product, you can check your constructors and see if they're getting product. See if they're getting the ore fast enough.
The 4s should be fine for this. Alright, let's go see this go in. We still got to get a way in from the other floor. Nice. Carrying through. Actually, let's check the wire, make sure that's running in the way it's supposed to. Left output is wire. Oh shoot. Yeah, okay. Ah. Actually, I should just be able to do any, right? Yeah.
Radar tower unlocked. The tower reveals resource nodes and other useful information on the map in a set radius
Wait a
from its
minute, hold on.
location.
Left output.
Did you hear that?
No.
I unlocked the radar tower, so I'm going to put one up, and you can look at the map. You can move it later if you don't like
Okay.
where I put it.
Well, that's the thing. I haven't even seen what this thing looks like yet, you know? Does it matter where it goes, the radar tower?
Yes, because it's on area, like it does a round area around it. Oh, I need computers again. And it also needs power.
Where the hell is the wire going? Okay. So this should be wire. Unidentified. Overflow. Yes. And this should be wire. Overflow. Why are you not going in? What the heck? Left output. Wire. Why is that not going through?
Okay, check out the map.
One moment, please. Center output, wire. Left output. Why is that going through? You should be going right to that. That should be going into that storage container. Why is it not? Left output, wire, boom, there it is. Jeez. Alright, so replacing belts, I guess, is a... Alright, now you should be going... Overflow. There Actually, we should just do any, because it's eventually gonna... Yep, there we go. Now that's going down to the depot. Perfect. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Yeah, one of the belts apparently wasn't snapped in proper enough, I guess. Alright. Everybody's moving. So I could basically input another set of things, bring that, split that somewhere, and get it to the other side. Because I think I'm doing modular. We do another set of blah blah blahs, right? Hold on. Because we need cable, and then we need, then this is where we get into stuff here. The assembler. Where did all those heavy frames come from? When did I make those? Oh, I remember.
Oh, those are we found them.
Yeah, I know, but I'm trying to remember when I made them, because I need them for the next milestone, which is
Right.
the other thing too.
And supercomputers.
And supercomputers, yeah. All right, so I'm going to drop this down just so I can see.
Did you get a chance to look at the map yet?
No, I have not. I'm sorry. What am I looking for?
All the resources that are now showing up because of the radar.
Oh, okay.
You can see where all the
Ah,
resource nodes are and what quantity they are.
nice.
That's what I was trying to get
How do you
done.
know the quality?
Hover over them, but I guess you can't on. You can do that on keyboard, but you can't.
Location.
Put another one up down at this end so I can.
Oh, I think a
see.
check mark means it's here.
No, check mark means you've claimed it.
Oh, I've claimed it already. Okay.
Check mark means that you've put you've accessed that node.
Oh, there's still a
That you've
bunch of
got a
map I
miner
haven't
on it.
seen.
Oh, there's lots on the map you haven't seen. I'm going to put one up down here.
Dismantle crate. What is that from? Oh, that's the oil field. I know what that is. Yeah, that's the oil fields down here. All right. So, plates and screws. So we can make that here. And actually, if I do this right, we can... actually just take part of this to make other thingamajiggies. So we can start running, because this is what? Right, that's an exit, that's an entrance. But I could get rid of these. Or do a smart splitter. Oh, let's see. Your controller has died. Oh, and we've already hit 5 hours. All right. 15 minutes and then I gotta go. I must have to eat.
Hmm. Can you upload some cable, please? Kev,
Mm-hmm.
can you upload some
Yes, I
cable
just
for me,
did.
please?
Yep, I just did.
Thank you. I actually got that sitting on a downward slope on the slope. It looks like from here anyway.
Yeah, it is on a downward slope because there's a hill there. Got that.
So you know what I would do is I would just level that off, put things down, and then put an edge on it. But
What do you mean?
that's just well, because they're not level. That would drive me crazy.
Yeah, no, I know. It's a no-win situation at this point.
Do we have concrete going up to the depot?
Mm-hmm. Is that too high now? Or it's just going lower now. Yeah, see? Can't do that. Alright, you know what? I'm not messing with this right now. I'm going to keep what I had. For now. I will battle with the rest of it later. My brain is requiring sustenance. Alright, we're making stuff. We're storing stuff. Pardon. Stuff, and more stuff. We got the stuff. And we're much cleaner looking. This is what I'm talking about. Things just haphazardly slapped around because you felt like it. Alright, next we're gonna try to work on this area here because it's kind of blocking my roadway. you kind of look at the sand here and where the hills are, it kind of creates a natural path to all these areas. See how that, it's all like a road. This is covering my road, so we need to move this along with the space elevator. All right, we're getting somewhere. And that somewhere is 5 hours worth of playing this game and not even blinking. All right, y'all, I need to take off. I need to eat, and I got to work tomorrow, and I've been freezing and no hot shower. And I'm not taking a cold shower when it's 30 degrees out. So, yeah, the fun continues, and I got work tomorrow. So, and I talked to the landlord, and he's like, yeah, I'm just waiting to hear back from the plumber. Great. So that means we have no idea when we will be getting.
Did you ask him about a hotel? I'd be asking.
Yeah. Yep. Nothing yet. So, and I doubt he will. The solution to the no hot shower, no hot water was go down to the newly vacant apartment downstairs and use that one.
How come there's hot water there and not in yours?
Because there's separate units. Each has their own burner.
Okay.
So that when there's a problem, it can be, you know, not everybody in the building is. I mean, there's 6 units in the building. So, yeah, much better, much cleaner looking. I'm a lot happier with this, I do have to say.
That's good. Everything
And-
seems to be going into your storage nicely.
Yep, everything's going now. I don't know why the wire wasn't. It's not like we haven't tested everything, so yeah. That belt, that's why each time you put a new addition to the storage, you gotta double, triple check.
Yeah.
Like modular frames I need to make and then add to this belt, you know, because all that can be made, you know, in sort of a tight area here. And we can even switch over on occasion, you know, have
Make other things.
yeah, in that same facility. You're like, all right, shut down production on this. We don't need any more of that. Let's fire up this and, you know, get the neck and get those in here. So,
Yeah. Excellent.
and then we have our little drone area, which we'll do next time. You'll hopefully explain what you did and the drone port thing and getting some drones their fuel. Now, what are the
Yeah, that's kinda,
the conveyor belts going in, so you would have supply? Okay. When they bring things back, it just automatically goes into
there's a little storage there.
an outside, or is there a storage thing
There's
here?
There's 3 ports. There's 3 slots.
Yeah, one in
One of
for
them
fuel.
is for fuel. And one of them is to put stuff in, and the other one is to bring stuff out. So there's storage
Okay.
for in and storage for out.
Okay.
So it depends on what you want your drone, whether you want your drone to bring things to your building, or whether
Or
you want it
want
to
them to
bring
remove,
things
yeah.
away things. So it
Okay.
depends on, like, so you're going to program it.
Gotcha.
Okay, and then so one of the drones is gonna deliver fuel, and so that's why you have to have 2 ports. One of them's gonna be delivering fuel, and the other one's gonna be actually moving your stuff around. And either bring stuff in or bring stuff out, and you need 1 drone for each.
Right. They can't make multiple stops.
Apparently not.
Designated paths. Yep. Excuse me.
Okay.
Hey, Dimmer. Survival? Not really. No, actually, Muttley, I already kind of knew how to do it. I'd been experimenting with stuff. There's some things I gotta, like getting an angle for something I gotta remember, but I mean, it's pretty, you know, No Man's Sky stuff is translating over, if you will. So that's pretty fortunate. All right, y'all, it is time for me to go eat, which means I gotta go walk over to the grocery store and get some food. So until next time, I want to thank Katrine, as usual, for helping out. She has been invaluable in helping me with this game. Jim Man Beard for making a mess, but getting us put forward, so I do appreciate that. You know, he's like, here, I'm not going to make it pretty. I just got to get you, you know, started. And I do appreciate that. But yeah, I will be working the rest of the week tomorrow, depending on my day. If it's a short day, I'll be streaming. If not, I won't be back on until Sunday for the usual Sunday, Monday, Tuesdays. So, all right, y'all, take care. Thank you, Katrine.
You're welcome. Bye,
Until
everyone.
Until next time, this has been me, Kevin C. here at Action Pants Gaming, wishing all of you factory workers out there a little bit of love, peace, and machine grease. Get your action pants on, get out there, start building some wild and wacky stuff, no matter what building game you're in. All right, y'all, take care. We'll see you soon. Bye, everybody.
Action Pants Gaming. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. Laid back. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Throwing parts. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Chill vibes tonight. back life. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing pots together, crafting all night. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right.